Okay, we're gonna see if I can connect. That's gonna take a little bit longer. 89%. Oh my goodness, we broken past the floor. Cycle 12. Oh wow. Cycle 12 has broken past like the 87 plateau we had before. Now we're at 89. We're close to 90. $89.50. Cycle 13. How much we got 4 hours 30 minutes left. I need to get money though. I need to get money to do this. Collab Pro, yeah. Collab Pro. It's $9.99 per month. 100 compute units per month. Upgrades to more powerful GPUs. Yeah, at this point, I'm going to be running out of my free GPU computes in a few hours, so I need to either upgrade to Pro, which gives me 100 compute units at $10 a month, which is okay. V1000, V1000. Yeah, $100 a month. $50 a month. All right. I want to keep trying this stream. Come on. Okay, let me see where we're at in terms of set. 18. Oh my goodness, we're at 91%. 19, 91, 46. At cycle 19, we're at 91, 46. $85. Okay, we got 4 hours 20 minutes left. Yeah, 10 minutes is going to take. At 10 minutes, cycle 20 is going to take for 100. It's going to take 20, 40, 60, 85, 50, 40 more minutes. So yeah, I was right. Cycles 20. Oh, they said cycles 20. How's everyone doing? Want to check YouTube? YouTube are live on YouTube Shorts and let me go here. Better shield up. Okay. 20 batches took 10 minutes, which is 5 per. I'm at out of adaptive engineering logic and GPU. Here's that. Okay, can I see the output of the output? The output, yeah. I want to see the output. What about the data? Going up. Oh, oh wow. Now, you know my big goal of this project is to prove yeah, I basically asked Gemini, I want to train it without using a data set to get 2 images that's coherent. How do I get to that goal? Profound object viable and such a basal compared to by sex but genetic population demand of synthetic intelligence. The you don't understand me de novo synthetic intelligence. Oh, okay, it says I'm demonstrating de novo synthetic intelligence. Okay, using Solbert filters or to favor boundary formation and cluster closure. Just run step by step, preparing. Okay. And spatial selection metrics. Hierarchical mutation logic. Okay. 10,000 sort of multi-objective evolution. 10,000 circles? Whoa! going all the way up to 10,000 cycles with this one. With this one. Four to 5 days. This is hierarchical. Oh. Huh? Oh, that's just per cycle. You're in deep time GPU evolution. Deep time simulation. Oh. Convert it to 'Oh my God, it's happened again. Fourteen. Out of memory error. 5,000. That's 2,000. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I don't know how much is real time because it did 100 in like a few seconds. So wow, I just this is crazy. Um, 'Yeah, I know I could do those things. 10,000 cycles, population 1,000,000, patch size 2,000. It's initializing million neurons about 2,000. So that should take There we go. It initialized a million. This is gonna take a long time. I guess I can let this run. Because this is probably gonna take hours. Wow. 600 time pre-commit upgrade. I'm just so tired. Hey YouTube, how's everyone doing on YouTube? I gotta see, make sure it's live. I think it could be, I think we're live. I don't know, oh, the audio is like, because it's, oh yeah, I can't find out where the shorts are. Um, let me see if it just run it. Alright, let me go over to my other. Let's go to my weather channel. Live. That just takes my live page. I go to the live, scroll a lot. What do I find live? Instead of scroll into. I'll see live. Okay, here we go. Finally found it live. There we go. Now we're in my live. I found it. Oh yes, let's go. Cycle 1 lead snapshot. Oh yeah, let's see. That's all centered. Hopefully AI can center the. That's cool. Said hi. Yeah, I'm on the live. Okay, that's how you get that. Check out. Okay, you can get 200,000 diamonds or jewels. Yeah, they're called jewels. I just want to make sure how you even get that. That's pretty cool. How many cycles is it going to do at a time? 10? Or it's doing 500 cycles? Guys, we're at 5 minutes and it's done cycle, so yeah, something is doing like. hours, 10 minutes. It's gonna be longer than 4 hours, 10 minutes, I think. Okay. Okay, what is okay, so I'm gonna go over here and do okay, the game for a little bit and then we'll go and do some more. Now I wanna know what I can do with Joaquin now that I have him. One of us doing every 500 cycles. I was doing every 1,000 cycles. 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 7,000, 10,000. Okay, let's see. Do I get the oh, I don't think I can. Okay, still pending. Might as well do more. Well, I'm gonna do that, I guess. Now, take part in the study. Let's see how I look at. It's only but one. It's working through its 1,000 cycles, I believe. Okay, let's see. Epic gas. Okay, so epic gas. And it's epic gas. Okay, I'm testing the audio. So, a million neurons in a synthetic intelligence cycle, and 10,000 cycles to get something coherent from it. There we go. Match mine right away. That's very awesome. Hello. Good. Doing good. Huh? Benjamin. Yeah. So I'm doing some things in the background while we're doing this, so I get more than one thing trying to do it at once. But it's like I'm doing, yeah, I'm having a cloud do some synthetic intelligence training and see how it goes. But it's like 10,000 cycles, and each cycle is about a couple minutes, so that's gonna take a little bit of time to go through. Yeah. So I've been playing video games, and in fact I'm in playing a video game right now, but on my computer. So I have two monitors, one and my camera's over here, and everything else on and the games over here, and then yeah, other monitors. So I might see you look over here first every so often. Oh yeah, that sounds yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to get money to save up to get better setup and eventually doing more things because I was doing DoorDash and my car broke down in October. And so yeah, but I also stream on YouTube and Twitch, so that's what I do. Get some money from it, not much, but a little bit is better than nothing. Yeah. So are you like doing like wood burning art or something like that? Oh, that's interesting. That's so cool. So how long have you been doing this prolific and in this specific video one-on-one study? Have you seen started to see? Because one person said they started to see payouts, but I haven't started to see yet. I think they're just batch processing them all. So and they probably don't do it on the weekend, so we have to wait till Monday for the next batch. Yeah, you go the whole hour then, right? Right. Yeah, time flies. Yeah, time flies sometimes. But yeah, I'm using the thing on Google called Google Colab. It's like a thing where you can test code and stuff in. So I'm running like 10,000 cycles of this 1 million neurons. Each generates a grid of 100 by 100 pixels with three colors values. So I'm trying to train a synthetic intelligence without using training data because AI, it's trained based on models, like things like inputted, like images, text, or whatever. So that builds up the randomness in the model, and then they can just do that. It makes it faster, but I'm building from scratch, building up the data from scratch. I'm trying to see if it's even possible to do. I mean, I know it's possible, but I'm just seeing how what I needed to do to train it to get like even some. I want to be able to say have I want to if they have a box, obviously you could type something in and have basically have do whatever you want. Uh, yeah, I think that point we get to the point where I can start. It can create images at least a starting, and that's all from neurons never trained anything on anything. So you know how the AI art now is using all the art being trained on. Well, now I'm trying to do that without using any data, training data. Experimenting right now to see how it goes. But yeah, without using previous data. So I think AI artists would be like a lot more comfortable. So they don't. So it's like completely synthetic. So this is synthetic AI instead of artificial intelligence, which is different. It builds it from the ground up instead of having to train based on previous knowledge. Yeah. I'm realizing how much processing power it actually takes because I mean, 10,000 cycles, that's hours. Hours or days worth of computing for it to train up a million neurons. So a neuron is like a single image and it changes and then it combines and crosses over. Just like how like microbes and bacteria mutate and go from like one to like that's like a neuron. It's like imagine if a neuron was a single bacteria and you got like a million of them, and then the worst ones die out. The bad code, and then the best ones survive. Pretty much that it's an evolutionary network. So yeah, but too, I have autism too. I would say could possibly be, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just I think of a different like in a different way, just like see different things in different ways. Yeah, and with this AI, well, it's I'm gonna call it synthetic intelligence because this is very interesting, and this is just a free account on Google Colab, so I only got what did it say 4 hours left? Yeah, it says I have 4 hours left of resources. So I don't think I'm gonna even get done unless I have add resources. Like you buy credits and stuff. Yeah, I'm using free right now, so it's $10 for 100 compute units. I believe a compute unit. I don't know how much is a compute unit, but Collab Pro is $10 a month too, so that's 100 compute units as well. Faster GPUs, more memory. Yeah, I think it's really it's fascinating for AI. I mean, I just let them believe what they want to believe. I'm not gonna change anyone's mind. So, uh, yeah, kind of like they're kind of like, oh, they say one thing and say do another thing. Yeah, 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 but think of this: just in a few hours, I was able to use AI to get the code to be able to have a neural density of a fruit fly, a couple, like five or a few fruit flies. So that's a million neurons, and they have like a few 100,000 of fruit fly. So that's crazy, right? But AI has been helping me a lot too. So I stumbled upon this on some Reddit thread, and I decided to look into it. Mm, yeah, yeah, it's really helpful. How many cycles has this done so far? It's probably within 1,000. I mean, that's gonna take a long time. It's typically like keyboard GPU to process 100 batches per cycle, like typical block mutations, and calculating the calculating the multi-objective fitness, variance, symmetry, edge density, and cohesion will capture structural happenings top performing neurons every 1,000 cycles. So it's only doing it every 1,000 cycles. So that's a lot of cycles. No, probably not. So I'm gonna have to end up switching to Pro. Oh, I got 3 hours, 3 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna probably end up switching to Pro. Guess as soon as I get some money to do that. But yeah, I don't know if it recycles every day or how that works, but oh wow, I don't know how much is a compute unit. I had to look that up. Yeah, I got the Chat GPT app on my. How much time is a compute unit on there? So for $10 a month, 100 compute units, how many time is that? One computer is 1 minute shared GPU usage. So 100 minutes of compute GPU time. I am spending thousands of dollars just to get days of compute time. 1,000, 1,000 times 1,000 batches times 1,000 cycles. Is a limited time. When you just says 10,000 in a few days, GPUs can have to hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah. There's probably a better way to go about using the compute usage than just brute forcing all of them. Because I even so 20 cycles it took about 10 minutes 20, 46, 80, 100. So 100 cycles would take about 15 minutes. And so it's not even done with it. So that means 1,000 cycles. Then the second step would take about 500 minutes. 1,000 cycles is minutes. That means 10,000 is 5,000 minutes. Yeah. 3.5 days. Yeah, that's crazy. And the 10,000 cycles for, because we always take 3 to 4 days to compute. If I had more memory on a bigger GPU, then I could increase the number of batch sizes. Yeah, the batches is what takes doing the more memory in the batches. Say 10,000 T4 GPU, 16 gigabytes for limit to 10,000 per batch. Actually, I'm at 2,000 because I think, I don't know, I think the cycles. A100 is the A100 is 40 gigabytes, 25 to 50,000 neuron per batch. Larger memory equals larger batch equals more memory, but also more operations per cycle may increase single cycle runtime slightly. When adaptive mutation and post-leak selection to prevent large population from stagnating. Oh yeah. Yeah, that I see. $50 a month would be scratching the surface. Scratching the surface. Just Cloud Total Plus is just scratching the surface what you're trying to do. But then I'll get like what is the GPUs? Let's see. We haven't even explored the TPU. We haven't even explored TPUs, and that's supposed to be faster than GPUs, right? There's something about tensor processing unit, yeah. Tensor dying for massive parallel tensor operation GPUs that are sent to objects. General purpose cores, matrix multiplier units specifically for tensor ops. PF16 and FP32 optimized, tens of thousands of specialized units. 16 to 32 gigabytes high bandwidth per chip. I can switch to V5E-1 TPU. I wanted that's V5 5 gigabytes. How much memory is V5E-1 TPU? It's about 16 gigabyte V5E chip, 16 gigabytes. Sixteen gigabytes of memory on fast and bit of MOS GPU, but large matrix tensor flow. Yeah, I think I should stop this and try to and maybe switch over. Because I can get the TPU. And there's a V6E1 TPU, so E1. I wonder if they have the H100G4 GPU, that A100L4 GPU. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy because it hasn't even gone to 1,000 yet cycles. Yeah. But let's say we keep it at 10,000 batches in that memory, but they'll compute faster, like 10 times faster. So instead of um 2 minutes per, it will be like 20 seconds or something like that. Each batch of 10,000 should only take about a few seconds. Five minutes per cycle. Wait, no. The GPU is 5 minutes per cycle, and I said 10 times faster, so there's only like each batch would take about 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds. So it will be more like it's 30 seconds per cycle. It's 2 days still. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, the 10,000 cycles on the GPU is like 3.4 days, so that is 10 times faster. It would be 0.34 days. Math is good. Yeah, I've been good at math. I said the GPU I calculated at about uh 1,000 cycles for 500 minutes is about 3.4 days or whatever it is for the full 10,000. Yeah, 3.47 days, 3.5 days, 3.35 days, 8 to 9 hours. Okay, so yeah, it should only take. I'm at like 24, I think. Yeah, so yeah, since they started I started Friday, so I'm just gonna have to stop this and so, okay. One, two, um, two, eyes, four, GPU, so I can run it much faster. Let's see what it says. Okay. Run it auto. Run it auto. It just runs auto run. GPU dependencies. Okay. I said I plan to make it 10,000 cycles, so there's typically largest bonus. So I realized I have high performance TPU execution and at massive scale. Yeah. Okay, it wants me to run time to TPU. Change runtime type. Let's see what it says. You know what TPU set up with my runtime. So I'm just gonna have it accept an auto run. And now it's set to TPU. TPU, there we go. Oh, I got 47 gigabytes of RAM now. That's even more. That's crazy. So that's the tensor processor unit. Oh, here, runtime is set to CPU. What do you mean set CPU? I already set change to the GPU, didn't I? Refactor matrices per jacks. Oh, it's auto doing it. Oh, that's right. So that yes, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Fix this. Yeah, I have to fix the syntax there in the last cell so I can get that. Underrun string auto run, accepted auto run. Yeah, that makes it much faster than I have to auto accept it, auto run it all the time. And then I have to press one button. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is a different model, so it's doing. Yeah. 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 Okay, this is, I don't know what it's going on, but it's doing something. Obviously, I would never been able to write this code because it's way above my head. I'm just whatever AI is doing for it. Huh, interesting. Might have heard about it, but I'm not sure if I remember exactly about it. Oh, yeah, it could be sometimes. Sometimes I'm doing working with AI. It's just an hour and 20 minutes. How am I get an hour and 20 minutes? Definitely, that's less than I had before. Why isn't it fixing it? 47 gigabytes of RAM, 255 gigabytes of disk. But yeah. I let's see what else. It's want to fix it, please. This is execute the validation and capture results. Validation history, final five population run memory save validation. Okay. Oh my goodness. Did it get stuck or something? Huh. Problem. No quick fix available. It's frozen. It's just stuck trying to like the spin its wheels like keep going and you try again to fix it. I'm gonna try it. Can you debug the type error? Type error. Type error, yeah. Preparing, okay, so preparing. So yeah, it's 2 o'clock already. Preparing failed. What's going on? It's not even working now. Oh my goodness. Auto accept and run. Fix dynamic size shape error. Find hierarchical function to use static block size 25, 25. Okay. Okay, it's preparing. It's all tensor stuff, and I'm confused about how that mutated equals v map lambda. Get stuck on things like that. What is wrong with this? Okay. I'm gonna try that again. What is it? Why is this there? I don't know. No quick fix available. It doesn't have no solution. It's like there is no solution, it says. That's so weird. So it's so frustrating. Why is it like this? I should have fixed it before I even got. I mean, I couldn't do much. What is wrong? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I'm having all kinds of problems, and there's no solution. The AI can't even figure it out. I switched the TPU, and they started to have problems, and they can't get the vectorization over to what it's supposed to be. Fix it. Fix it. Type it and fix it. Think about it's like the data layout to be memory computer. It's this right here. Contact. What does it say? Concretation type error. I don't want you to explain it. I want you to practice it. Which is concretations uh, type error. Concentration or no concretation. No concretization type error. I don't know what that is. I'll run it except. Could you just fix it already? Fix hierarchical mutate jacks. Use static values for access parameters and that. Okay. Okay, to fix that. JX con population random gradient. Random dot gradient. Population is array. Oh. Resource exhausted. Error exciting device buffer. Attempted to allocate 2.91 gig. This is not possible. Oh, that's why it's doing it. Oh. No. Reduce the batch size to 500 to 600. It says amount of memory. It says I only have 1 point something gigabytes. Batching logic, yeah, reduce batching logic. Batch size variable to 600. Reducing the batching size to 600. Come on, I keep speaking to it. It doesn't want. I keep putting the information in. Oh yeah, resource exhausted. No, pop is always 1 mil. Are that is that AI that dumb? Come on, I have enough memory. Why is it saying this? It's saying that the population size variable and the 100, 100, 300 is too much memory. So I need to decrease UNT16 to something smaller. The variable. No, I'm gonna decrease the number of the UINT16, UNT64, whatever this smaller is. UNT64, UNT8. Make it UNTI8. UINT8 instead of UNTI16. It's 1 byte. Minimum fits 16 times more. Um, I'm just gonna restart this stupid thing because it doesn't know what it's doing. New chat. Yes, new chat. Make the UINT value. What? Hold on. Seriously. Make the UNTI value 8. So that would make that would times. I don't want UNTI. Integer value times 16. Oh, 255. Accept and run. I think so. UNTI 8, 256. 256 colors instead of. That's gonna be crazy. I don't have enough. Why don't I have enough memory? Oh, what now? No, no. 1 million. Yeah. I do not accept your proposal. Get down to UMTI 1 bit, or whatever the lowest it goes. Come on, seriously. Batch is 100. Batches of 100, I should say. 100. Batches is 100. Why is it? It's gonna take years. It's supposed to take like fractions of a second with these. So even if it's doing something is not right here. Something is absolutely wrong. Why is this going? Why does it say batches of 50,000? And that makes no sense. It wants me to go all the way down to 100. Population size. And 32. Why did it say there's only 30 megabytes of memory free? It keeps going down. And that makes no sense. Something is broken in this. Yeah. Says check simulation loop with lags dot scan latch is batching is defined. Okay. I don't know if it's loop working. What is it even doing now? Check operators. Cause of a pixel mutate. Hierarchical mutate ready. 10,000. It's going a minute and 27 seconds. Is it doing something? Oh, here we go. It's doing this. Initializing 54.41 seconds. 1,080. 1,824 fitness. So 54 seconds for batches of 100 of million neurons. How long is that going to take? There's 1,000 cycles. How many cycles is going? Anyway, it says so we can wait for. Well, it's at least it's 1,000 equals 0, so it's going to 1,000. So cycle 2. Wait. Yeah, 55 seconds. 3,005. Why is it above? Why is it above 1? I thought that's weird. 100 batches. Huh, yeah, that's interesting. What time are we up to? 52 minutes already? Mm-hmm. Is that it? Mhm. Yeah, it's sometimes it's complicated and it feels like cycle 3. How many cycles is it doing though? When it metrics to handle individual neurons correctly, then now restart 1 million neurons over find memory save batches of 100. How many batches though? Cycles 5. Oh, it's doing 5 cycles. Okay. Alien history, final million, 5 million leads. 1 million population evolution, cycles 5, batch size 100. Oh, okay. Cycle 4. So it's almost done then. It's just doing 5 cycles. 6,000. Yeah, because look, I only have, I can't see, but I have an hour left of runtime. Oh, it keeps eating away. Oh, I have to figure it out because it's going to be out of runtime soon. Okay, cycle 5. They run an accept. Okay. I got that. Doing that. Oh wow, so top performer from million population finish score 7,419. I mean that's interesting. Okay, now how do I get it closer to an image? I can start to train a second model to go from no scratch to spy and THIC data and use that to train with. Okay, so I wanted to get to that point. So we use this data, we get the scratch data, and then you use to train that data. So create a catalog of of how would you do this? This is scratch data, right? This is lots of data. So we can create micro models. Train the noise, is such a static data. We need to evolve visual model motifs. The second model can actually learn from integrate edge density metric using tax base. Run and accept. Okay, now what? Virus got flow 32. D types got flow 32 and 32. Okay, so it needs to be Low 32, okay. Accept and run. It's not auto accepting and running now. Yeah, but wow, we're at 57 minutes now. We're just about. I see. He'll probably want to see how it goes. But accept and run. Yeah, there's always an error cropped up. At least we're finding 1,000 leads for a synthetic structure. So. Oh my goodness, what is it doing? Okay, so that was fast. 0.7 seconds. What? How many neurons was it? Edge density. Oh, it was taking the cycles. Visualize a good top 10 before we lead neurons. Okay, let's see. Accept and run. Now do. Okay, I got that. Now take the top 100 and press on them. Take the top 100 neurons and progress on them. And that would help that would help them for the let's see how it works. Let's see what it does. Take the top 100. I should say 100 super elites and run integrated 50 cell refined reduced mutation rate lies toward high current and formation. There's less there's oh that's because there's less color. There's a bit at the top super highly spec refinement process. There's a lot less color, there's a lot less density though. What is this like? Less than 100 by 100? Okay, export the super elites. Yeah, it's probably an hour now. So yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you wanna check out my YouTube before I go. So I got a YouTube called Ben Sign Games. I'll like live stream right there right now. Ben BENSCIANDGAMES on YouTube. Ben Sign Simple. Yeah. Okay, see it. See you later. Yeah, okay. Bye. Okay, so I got that. This is definitely I probably should have done 100 by 100. Something wrong. With 100 samples ready for training. Epoch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at that loss. Okay. Pilot training loss confirmed. Auto encoder. Wow, that's so cool. Well, let's go back over here and close that. Back to studies. Yeah, we're back. We're down to 481. Accept and run. Construction. Yeah, calculate reconstruction error metrics and autocolor plot loss curves. Modified autocolor prove production details. That is 100 by 100, but what do we sacrifice on detail? The model initialized on CPU. Uh, 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10. Great modified model. Fitness weight. So it's an update will generate a new batch of synthetic motifs. Upload recruits. Yeah, let's go do this really quickly. On the average cycle of fitness cycles. How to get there? Higher order structure. Wow, that's getting more colorful. Setting motifs. ID 14,500. Wow. I'm ready to call the construction motifs. Good that construction quality to that. Speak loud. Captain Run. Well, it will always get something wrong. Second appearance of pilots never changed now. Numpy file. Now that is cool, but it's still random noise. Set and run. What are the steps we can continue to train the models to get progressive Okay, yeah, that's cool and all, but I need the actual output. I should be able to picture targets, a small amount of available data set like CFRs, but set textures. I'm gonna say using data, training data. I didn't want to use training data. I want it to generate um there we go. Now it's suggesting now it's wanting me to have some templates that I said explicitly said I want it to be from scratch, not using training data. By custom mathematical constraints guide which toward specific geometric primitives. Okay. LAs by feature sleep pool. Auto run. Already the time stimulates to generate. Opposite visual is a currently pool by performing dimensional reduction. The one from time values in 2D phenotype space. Divided in clusters, well place section. Okay, preparing. Feature matrix shape. Not warning. Okay. 40 minutes. I only have 40 minutes left. Yeah, no, yeah. Calculating features from big pool. Still not doing anything right now. What is going on? Not doing anything though. I was extracting into cheap memory. No? Yes, yes, I know. Oh my goodness, why is this not? Uh-huh. I'm 32. I had it. I thought I had it. But it's not doing anything right now. I think it's doing anything. I don't know what it's doing. Track latest features from the pool. I don't know where it's doing anything yet. Oh, it's doing something, but it's not doing anything. I don't know. Why isn't it doing anything? It's still generating something. But I have no indication of anything. Yes, I need feature warning. I don't know why it broke. Okay. Or 79 studies that I said 6 times. 50250. Phenotypes diversity. Why is there an error? What do you mean? String, then turn it into a. Gotta fix it. Ding ding. That is approval. 26. I've been done 26 so far. Oh my goodness. Hello? Why is it broken? Come on. Jack does not support string indexing. Got IDX. Fitness. Come on! I don't understand. It's not working. Well, that's not working. It's just broken. I keep getting distracted by everything. It's not working! Oh my gosh. Not working. Fix the code. Fix the type error. JX does not support string indexing. What does JX does not support string indexing mean? Fix it! Why isn't it fixing it? Only have almost run out. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to do. Uh-huh. Don't have any time left after this. Okay, I don't know what this is, but oh, that's third centroid. Oh, so how far away am I getting enough? How far away I get enough synthetic data? This is crazy. Scale synthetic data export. Okay. Data aggregation autoencoder. I'll evaluate the reconstructed fidelity found has submitted process stored which data set and provided predicted weather occurrence like weather days will suffice thousand training tasks. Okay. 1,000 motifs across 10,000 patches. Oh, that's interesting. Scale synthetic. Data type unit 1916. Okay, I have to go over here and do that. Disable synthetic data export. What now? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing that probably soon. Because something's not right. Uh, it's taking a while. What's going on? One day, signal straight up. 15 minutes. Come on, why is it taking forever? Uh-huh. I'm gonna get this. I'm just gonna get it. It costs like 30,000, but we'll have some more soon. FKR favors by 100%. Why is this taking forever? I don't get a spear yet, but looks like that's gonna be. Why is it taking forever? I could just let it sit for like years. Uh, uh, Let me go do this again. 1,000 motifs. Okay. I've done something, but I don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna keep going with my videos. Get sick tomorrow. Why is it taking forever? Did it crash? Why is the audio concerned? Confirm training. Oh, look at that color. Okay. There are samples, there's something forming. Using CPU. Auto encoder training. Pick 150, 435. It's gonna take a while. Pick 1 out of 50. I'm gonna take a time break, so it's gonna take a while. Epoch 1 out of 50. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what a dog is, though. I thought about getting to that point, but I'll be right back. I'll let it train. I'm back. Okay, what is it? YouTube we got? Oh, your YouTube here we got. What's our daily goals? What's our daily goals? Oh, hostile hunt. Did I do the other one? Never did. Oh, I got leeway. Yeah, let's go over here and do this. I have two captains that make no sense. So it was like two captains in different ships. Yeah. I forgot to do dailies. Oh, I did dailies. I didn't do them. I'm just messing a lot of things. But I guess out there, 462 studies left. Places. I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna do more. Okay, get my other things made. The other thing made, but I'll do this for. Okay. Let's go over here and do this. Let's do another one. Headphone studies. Take part in the study. Cast Q attack. Q attack. Start study. Yes, study. I'm recording, I say. Testing, okay. Oh. I want to do the audio test. But let's see what we got here. Yeah, it still works. Right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. First contact day. Federation hunt. I do Federation hunt again. Um, I guess I'll do Federation again. So today I have to do Federation hunt in my game Star Trek Fleet Command. So I am just going to do that, starting that soon. So if hopefully this works out, I'll start soon. Okay, so I'm playing Star Trek Fleet Command. That's a game I've been playing for 2 years, almost 3 years now. It was just over 2.5 years. So it's a pretty fun game. You should check it out. Okay, let's get this working. I am testing the microphone. Testing the microphone. This is a test of the microphone. Hello, everyone. Testing the microphone. Testing the microphone. Feature. Yeah, look at it go. I'm in the hostels. I didn't do that last night. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that next one. Because I missed 2 of them. I'm gonna get 1, 2. I missed 1 of them. I'm not gonna get it. Special discovery. What does that have to do? Defeat void feature hostels. Excelsior. Okay, Excelsior. I guess we're gonna do Excelsior stuff. No. A Joaquin. Now I got Joaquin. I can do Pirate Excelsior. Bob ship. Waiting for people to batch. So. Although it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so. Feature fighters. Been almost 2 minutes. What the heck? Was on D. Okay, going over here too. Fighters. Oh, okay. Joaquin. Let me see. He says your eyesight damage depends by 5% against hostiles and players. So I'm gonna go with Neelix, I believe. Let me see if I can go 57 now. That's what I'm at on there. Joaquin tier 5. Yeah, wow, I was thinking about for a match. Okay. Like 20 out of 50. Okay. Or just space. 8,000 of units. Hyperspace. So I haven't got paid out yet. And I haven't gotten the thing yet. Because I'm in queue. 5 minutes. Build run AI ML models on MZ H1 GPUs. Uh-huh. Her phone number. building, scaling, real world applications. Hobbyist. Machine learning. Okay. How much though? $8 a month. Huh? Okay. Okay. Say how much do I have on there? GPU, multi-GPU AI. Multi-GPU. $1 or $2 per hour. And 93 GB of RAM. We're looking at 96. 8 times 8. 80 gigabyte. $25.44 per hour. So that's 73 gigabytes of RAM. I thought I had a card. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. That works. It's like Amazon share space. Large RTX 5000. 8 CPU, 48.3 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah. I'll just get that open and find something finally. Okay. Nice advice. Where to go? Hello. I did. Good. Yes, good. Yeah. So okay. So I'm Benjamin, by the way, from Wisconsin. So how long you been doing these studies on here? I've been it's been about a week for me, so yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm still waiting for mine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's been since Friday, last Friday. Not sure either, because I heard some people. I think it happens during the weekdays, so if it wouldn't usually happen on the weekends. The pay they approve it because I think they have to be there to do look at the videos and stuff. So I don't think they're working on the weekends. So yeah, yeah, it's been a while. So it's a long time. Yeah, I only got started recently. I found out about Prolific, so yeah, yeah. I got that message. Yeah. Hmm. Might be a certain like I don't know, like how much you have done. Yeah, that's just this one. This one they have the newest one. Yeah, I think you try to do the get two more. So as consistent. Yeah, I would say more consistently because you can do it as many times as you want. So as much as you want to do it during the day, that is. Mhm. Yeah. So I'm hoping Monday I get my first set of approvals. So that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a lot. Yeah, 1,000. Probably did over 100. Probably. Yeah. Huh. We'll have to see because I haven't got. It's still all mine are pending. All like 20 some of them are pending. So I'm just waiting for that to get paid out. Yeah. It is sometimes a while, so it's like 21 days or 22. So I mean, most of the time it usually gets paid out before that. So because I somebody told me that their from last Thursday was starting to get paid out. So I'm pretty sure a few batches went through, but then they had like 5,000 from that batch from last week. So I'm thinking next Monday they get more done, hopefully throughout the day. Yeah, so so some minutes found it for new, that's like new and haven't seen it before, and they don't want to see it at all, something like that. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I usually do I do a lot of video games and I stream on Twitch and YouTube. So I mean it's okay. It just depends on the day and how many people are online, what people are doing. So every so often, yeah. It's not much, but maybe $1, maybe $30 every couple months or something like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm on my PC on my PC. Yeah. Oh, like 850 watt. I think the power supply, and it doesn't use it all. It doesn't use the full wattage most of the time, so it's not that bad. I mean, last time my bill was like, what was it, $100 for electric for the month, and then I had like $80 for gas for heating. Up here in Wisconsin, it gets cold, so mhm. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I have a Xbox and I also have a Switch, so I haven't played a lot much on my Switch. I'm usually on my computer streaming, so I got Animal Crossing. I got Animal Crossing New Horizons on my Switch, so I even got the dock with the Animal Crossing dock bundle and everything. Like the only anime I watched was Dragon Ball Z Super stuff. Okay, I see what this. Oh, just checking this event. Hmm? Wait, is it counting hostels? It says feature hostels. Huh. Yeah, I've been doing that for a lot today. So I was working on something with AI earlier, and I just ran out of free credits and things. So I just have to wait till tomorrow for that. Yeah, I got two monitors though, because I got two 4K monitors. I mean, it's a 2700X. It's like three generations behind CPU wise, but the GPU is like two generations, like a 370 equivalent, I think, or 3060. So it's like two generations behind. But I want to eventually get a better computer. Just need to get the money saved up. Ah, my credit's bad. Always doing stuff like that, and like I can't, and I lose something happens, and I can't make money because I was doing DoorDash. My car broke down, and that's hard to pay bills without much work. So, what is it? Was it? It's like last time I checked it was 350, 351. Yeah. Wait a second. Did I go 100 hostile limit? That's weird. 100 round limit. No. I want to go back and test that again and see. Although I probably need a different crew. I'm gonna try that. I'm playing Star Trek Fleet Command, by the way. It's a Star Trek game, but I don't know. No, it's yeah, not it's Star Trek Fleet Command. It's Star Trek, but you do like You do a lot of different things in the game. Like you got daily tasks, you got events and stuff. Was I looking for Anorex? You got different characters from the show, and you can have them on your ships that you have and you build. No deck, and then Anorex. Wait a second. Class. There we go. I'm gonna try this and see if it works better. But yeah, did you see the solar eclipse? And the one in 2017 or 2024? Did you see the solar eclipse either in 2024 or 2017? I got to see both of them. It was really cool. Space is my favorite, and space and science are my two favorite things. I mean, they do really cool things. Like, did you see Artemis 2? What are they at now? I gotta look that up because it's been a couple days now. Artemis. Yeah, the Artemis 2. That's the going to the moon. It was a couple days ago. Is that the one that interstellar comet you're talking about? Huh. Going on? Why in the world? It, I mean, I wasn't alive back then, so I wouldn't know for sure. So it would be hard to know. No gravity. I probably referred to no wind. Because there's gravity everywhere. There's gravity on the moon, obviously, but there's no air. At least not the way we think of. Like there's there's a very small amount of air. Like it wouldn't affect anything though. It's like the moon has exosphere, so it's like partially vacuum. So it's really thin atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's probably from another solar system. But I understand. Huh. Oh. Maybe who knows though, but huh. This ship is so won't die. Oh my goodness, like it's like keep hitting it over and over again. I'm using Khan's fist, Lucas fist, and it's not enough. Finally. Oh. I don't know much about the conspiracy theories, but I think that some of them are probably wrong, and some of them I don't know about though. Why is there a human ship that's chasing something? It's an open world, open storyline. I mean, they have storylines you can progress in missions, but you can just go through the storylines, but you can do whatever you want in the game though. Yeah, I like Star Trek. It's one of my favorite TV shows. It's not too bad, but I prefer Star Trek. Yeah, I like science fiction and space operas. Don't know much about it, but I only heard a little bit about it. Is that like vampires or something? Because I don't really do that. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that video, but that show before. Uh-huh. I like the Deep Space Nine, one of my favorite series. 100. What is that like the TOS original series? Uh, oh, you're talking about not Star Trek. You're talking about something else. I'm not familiar with that. No, I'm single, so I haven't been dating anyone in my entire life actually. Only 31 though. I mean, if I find the right person, yeah. I mean, I would like to marry a redhead. See, no, it's hard to find the right person though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could happen. Yeah. Huh. I mean, been trying to get business started and everything, trying to save up money to do that. So, huh. Well, I would say, I don't. And there's some things you can't really like. I was in, was it Kansas City or somewhere? I can't remember exactly what it was. Um, and seriously, I got. Wait a second. Did I put him on this? I was in Kansas. Well, I think it was Kansas, Missouri, or somewhere in that area. And there was this Lego, like this Lego, like Lego store or not store, but like you can go. I can't remember what it was, but it's like something to do with Lego. It's like, and it says something about you have to have kids with you to go in. So I was like, yeah, that's kind of crazy, but yeah, I think yeah, something like Legoland. I think, but other than the things that I think are strange, like more favored for couples and stuff with people with kids, and especially the new tax breaks for family for kid for having for kids and stuff. But I think I would just I think it's because whenever it happens for me, what happens if it happens at all though, if I ever find the right person that is. I mean, it used to be I used to be when I was younger, like in the teens, I was like, I was opposed to the idea of getting married and having kids. So changed a little bit, but now it's just like it has to be the right person. So yeah, I see that makes sense though. Yeah, I was just trying to I get to figure out what this crew I need for this one hostel. It's like just I took spent almost 6 months to get this one officer to max. I had you just got him like yesterday and maxed him in 1 day. So, but it's I had to get the reputation in that one faction store to get unlock him in the first place. Enable. Yeah, they have alliances in here. They got several different servers, but everyone on the server you can technically you can fight against them and you can you team up with them and like you got group efforts like armadas and formation armadas, and then you got waves, and then you got those for some of them are group efforts. A lot of group effort things in here too, especially for alliances. I'm always trying to work on getting my alliance, growing my alliance, because if I had bigger alliance, more people in my alliance, I'd be able to do more things. Take it, keep card, off the crew. I need I need a punch up crew. I need a punch up crew. Punch up crew. Seriously, how can I like? But yeah, it's very interesting. Silent hostels, such a silent feature hostels, not this regular silence. Like the game, I don't really have a profession right now, so I tried to go to college. I tried, but some of the high schools, some of those classes were hard in college. So feature. Why is it? Sure, that's a new thing in the game. Like not new, but here's how to but look at yes. Path of Apex better views and opposites. SW Pikes, Talia, Sam, James, Kurgan to bring. I just marked WOK Joaquin. He just marked that Joaquin is Joachim. Yeah, on it's prolific. Yeah, I think it's just random. Uh, It says Sunny Biscuit. Huh. I think it's just I'm pretty sure it's just random. Apex Shred Crew feature Captain Joaquin. Wait, Joaquin is Captain? Oh, it's not a auto. It's not. That is weird. Now, let me see if I can go find a spreadsheet that would help actually, because AI is not being it doesn't know what it's talking about. V G E R P yeah, in about 30 seconds. Yeah, 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 you too. Wow. Okay. 30 minutes. It's good, I guess, for that. When I was looking for the V'ger hostels, where is the V'ger thingy? Ops progression. Excelsior. V'ger challenges. Okay, where is the challenge? Challenge track. System map. Blue crew. Avoid Spring James. Team. Pelliot. Cafeteria. Only. Okay, today is Saturday. Silence. Trip Tucker Anorex. Anorex. Trip Tucker Anson Thunder. Anthony Joaquin. PQ. Buckcore. McCoy. Azevedo. You. Hey, Booth. I don't have it. Oh, wow. It's a battleship. I have Explorer. I have it, yeah. Or Quantum Substream. I do have Quantum Substream on here. I get it both. Oh, those all work with it. Okay. Let's try Anorex. That's Captain Trip Tugger. Ensign Suitor. Um, Trip. I thought it was Seska, but I guess not. Trip Tugger. Um, Tucker. Where is Trip Tugger? Yes, class. Trip Tugger. I don't remember what is he is. An ensign suit, I know that's a lower deck. Okay. Trip Tucker, he's not. Science officer. He's an engineering officer. Trip Tucker. and insincere. So below deck. Oh, there you are. And then below deck, walk Carl, pick Hugh, walk McCoy, Hugh, Joaquin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, oh, Taurus, Eric Kim, and Rachel Garrett. I want to go with someone that has a little bit more strength, so they're all tier with all of the bucks. 1. Taurus, and 4. Wait, McCoy, what do you have? Okay, also, obviously armor shield, he has 2 Taurus instead. Taurus, Neelix, and nice. Yeah, okay. Taurus. Okay, let's try that. So that's any one of those. Janeway, Trip Trigger, Anorex. It's not a one. Oh my gosh. I just need one, like a couple more rounds. Okay, Janeway, Anorex, and Chip Sucker. So that's a battleship. See, that I'm going against the triangle, I know. But what if I did, my Akira? That's the only interceptor I have. Yeah, I know I can tear up. I don't want to use 17 days of Sigma speed ups. Joaquin. Don't jump there because I don't have a jump drive. I'm gonna use an interceptor versus battleship. See if that. I mean, it's only tier 10. Tier what? Tier 9? Starship? So it's not like it's better than Enterprise is. 5.3 billion. That might be a little bit better. But I need to get to level 55. Okay, how much do I got? It's gonna be pending until Monday. We'll have to wait until I get back. Okay. Let's start study. Start study. Yeah, who's this? And all visitors. Okay. Photos get noticed. Yeah. Past that. Past that. Still audio test. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. A total solar eclipse is happening tomorrow. Okay, that was interesting. I just say random things. It's always hard to say random things, but I'm trying this crew with my Kira, but I need to get to tier 14. I think it is. Hey, look, I did it. Passed the test. I thought it was just these 6, but I guess it's just any 12 you can use. Godsend works, and then quantum substream. Oh yeah, the quantum substream. That's a forbidden tech, and you need to get. Oh look, we got a sound of the guy. Hello, hello, Benjamin. How you doing? I'm good. So how is it? I've been how many of these you've been doing so far? 6? Yeah, I think I'm at 20. I can't remember. Just I never checked recently, but 24 or 5 or 26 or something like that last week. So I've been working. I've been doing it since Friday, and so we're waiting to get the payout. So, but I think they're gonna not gonna do it any more reviews until like probably Monday, I would say. And they're doing it in batches. Yeah, because I don't think they work on the weekends. At least I don't think. But they have to go through a manual review each of the data because that's for these videos anyways. For this it's AI training. Yeah, I've seen it before the studies. Well, not before Thursday because I only been on the platform since Thursday. So, but last Thursday that is not the week. Was it the last of March? I believe. What's today anyway? Oh, it's like the four. Okay, so yeah, it was last. It was March 26th. That was the first day I was on the platform. So I like to play video games, by the way. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. On my other monitor, we got 2 monitors, so I like space simulation right now. I'm playing Star Trek Fleet Command. Uh, Oh, I see. I like the peaceful and calm like simulation, like Minecraft. And like No Man's Sky, like to explore things and like build and stuff. Oh, had to be tied between No Man's Sky and probably hmm. I don't know, I have to look on my game list, but I think No Man's Sky is tied with at least one other game. I got lots of other games on my Steam library. Satisfactory, that's what it was. I don't. You probably never heard of it. It's a factory building game. It's really cool. Yeah, you got Steam? Us. Yeah, like you could find all my. You could like look up me on Steam and you can see all my games and stuff. So Okay, one sec. Okay, 1 second. I want to look at that. How you spell that? 1 second. Okay. EVI. Oh, I spell it. I guess it's spelled like it sounds. I just want to make sure. Okay. Let's see if they got. Okay. The profile picture would. What's your profile picture on? Oh, like a blue with like yellow on it. Oh yeah, those like confetti, right? Yeah, Steam level 11. I'm gonna add you. So there you go. Got it. But yeah, I like I have a list. I have a lot of games on my wish list too as well. But well, it's gonna take a while of time to get the money to get them. So yeah, do you have you heard of the newest game? This newest life simulator is called Imzoi. It's like The Sims 4, but it's slightly different. So I played it a little bit in the past, but it's really I need to get back into it like a little bit at some point. Hmm, interesting. Get that on Steam yet? But that sounds. Oh, that was a game. I gotta. Oh yeah, I don't have it. That's because I don't have it. I keep forgetting I don't have it. It's called Where is it? It's a space game. Another space game. I like space games a lot. Starfield. You ever heard of that one? I have to say, why do I have to put my birthday in here? Or seriously, that's weird. I must have forgot about that. I'm 31 though, so why? I wouldn't know that, but okay, okay. Yeah, Starfield. I actually don't have the game yet. I played it on the Xbox. I think it was Xbox Cloud, the Xbox subscription thing. I can't remember what it's called. Game Pass. Yeah, Game Pass. I want to get it on Steam though, so I have it on my wish list. Was it $50 to get it right now? Yeah, that makes sense. But let me see when I got the game. What do you mean, like the first release patch? Let me look at my library. No Man's Sky. I don't think I was that far back, but I don't. I wanted to see when I got it. I got 297 hours. Let's see. I last played was 2024 January. How do I find when I got it? You just scroll down and wait. Let me look that up. How do I find on Steam when I got a game? It's fine. Open desktop client, click on your username, top right, count details, click view purchase history. Oh, count deep profile. Click. Oh, right here. Count details. Purchase history. New purchase history. Let me see. Let's see. Because I got it on. I must have got gifted to me. That's hold on a second. Because I don't see it in Deep Dangerous. I got that. I'm looking through the list of the games so to see. Oh, you ever heard of Anno 2205 or 2270? That's a pretty fun game too. hear a piano playing downstairs, I think. Must be. Or something. Oh, I have, well, another one of the games I had on, wait, hold on, maybe I do have it. I have some games that someone gifted, a lot of games someone gifted me to. Where, I don't see, I don't see, it's like, huh, must have not actually got the game. I must have got it gifted of No Man's Sky. Few license and product activations. Okay, that makes more sense because I can then look through when I actually got the game activated. It came out in what year was? Do you know? No Man's Sky. 2019. Trying to find. Oh, here we go. 2020. I got it in 2020. Yeah, I got gifted it. I guess I got a gift. September 2020 is when I got it. So it's only about 2 years after then. So about 4 years then, I guess. I know all I know is when I started playing it, I think it was getting better. It was starting to get better as I remember, as far as I remember. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's a free game. Yeah. I think you get there. Oh, let's see. What's if I were to get a game? If I were to get a game, any like if you have any game on your life on your wish list right now, and you want to get it right as soon as possible, what would that be? Well, you're on computer, right? On Windows. I have like multiple monitors, so well, I obviously I yeah, it's fine because I've been doing that because I can minimize the window and it wouldn't affect anything as long as you're talking as you're constantly talking and and like basically that's about it. And I said something about talking the topics at some point, but I think they're more thinking of trying to get people to talk and because they're training AI with this, so they're trying to get natural conversations. Yeah, if I ever on a game on Steam on my wish list, let's see. It's hard to choose. I got a lot to choose from on my wish list. I would probably choose. Hmm. I know Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. That's like $30, $28 right now, so it's like 20% off. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of these games I have to get on Steam because I have them on Xbox Game Pass. Or at least I had Game Pass. Starfield, City Skylines 2, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Those three games I had on Game Pass. Outbreak. Wait a second, that's a tornado game. I mean, well, it's a tornado game. It's a weather simulator game. Still in early access though. But yeah, or you just look on your phone through their Steam. Uh, what's that about? Hmm. So what is that? What type of game is that? Like the games you like to play? It just seems like roguelike. You can like explain that. But, mm, 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 mm. You know, uh, this game called It Takes Two, but you have because I have that and I can't really do anything with it until I find someone that wants to like since you have a second person to play with you. So yeah, maybe sometime that'd be cool. Oh, I must not because there's newest one called Split Fiction. I think it's what it is because it was supposed to be like a sequel to it, like not direct sequel, but something like that. It's like similar on a similar vein, I think. What do you think about like the games like 2 Point Hospital or Oxygen Not Included or things like My Time? So yeah, so all simulators. 2 Point Hospital, you're basically own a hospital, and you can. And there's also 2 Point Campus for that. And then they have My Time at Sandrock, Portia, and the newest one would be Evershine. That's a series of games. That's basically like a life sim, kind of like. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. The My Time at Portia series is what genre? Ugh, why is I don't understand, but some reason does it like my phone doesn't want to understand what I'm saying. RPG, a simulation RPG. You like RPG games? I like role playing games, so. But yeah, like how many games do you got on your? I can check if you're. Yeah, I see. I didn't check the. What do you mean? Not fighting games, cause I don't like. It's like I don't like the violent type games, so I try to. Mhm. I always wanted to make my own games too, because that's part of my business eventually. So I think I'm gonna start out with at least getting the basics started and getting working on getting investors in my business once I get the incorporated and everything, and then started getting everything lined up and figuring out. That's what I've been working on, and doing this is helping me get some money too. But hey, if you ever have some time and you want do you? I guess we could like always message on Steam. So did you do the did the friend request yet? Because yeah, Ben's again. That's my. That's I think that's what I said. Like I should, but that's my Twitch, YouTube, basically. Most of my social media is Ben Sang Games. So yeah, you are you like do you like to have like a lot of free time? Yeah, I don't. Mhm. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really do anything besides, well, stream, and I've been doing this, the prolific, and then and I walk. I basically walk like 20,000 steps a day. I try to get to do my exercise every day. In fact, and yeah, I always. In fact, I don't remember. Beside a few days, I was sick and I had to walk less, but I pretty much walked 20,000 steps last well since 10 miles. It's about 2,000 steps per mile, so it's about 10 miles. Yeah, and you know what? The last 2 days, I literally got soaked walking in the rain. So yeah, it was crazy. And it was like, come on, why did I have to rain? And I had to walk it in the rain. It's like crazy. Yeah, yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, like I said. Um, I was gonna say, I don't know if, because another thing is about me is I have autism too, by the way. Just, that, just, it almost seems like, is it, but that's another thing. But it's like hard to do some things, like especially being around people in person, but online is not as hard because it's like a barrier between me and that other person. But in person, like I've always been like hard to be around a lot. And, it's a bit like that. Let me try to think. So a small group is fine, but like larger groups, it's not as bad. It's not as good. So yeah, yeah. Like, you're on Reddit a lot. Probably you can look up like it's stereotypical, like literally what exactly the symptoms. I would in a big get together, I would just be in the corner and just be doing my own thing and just looking across that and like that's literally look it up. You can see autistic people. I used to call it Asperger's because that was like high functioning back then. Not by like the professional community, but as a lot of people like on the spectrum like stick to routine. And once I'm told something, it's like, you can't take it back. It's like it's always going to be that term or that phrase or whatever you told me first thing. And that's how I am like with things. Like you said that, and you can't take it back. You can't change it. You can't do it. That's it's always that one word, that one phrase, and it has to always be that way. I'll always have to, unless it's like on a rare circumstance, but most of the time, I always make sure that I always stick to the same thing. I've been always told about it. I mean, I have pretty good memory too, so I can remember a lot things back from a long time ago. Well, like depends on it's how memory is structured. Like, I remember several times in the past just going and looking at like like standing in a place where memories I had memories from, and I can just like almost see like the past memory like a ghost, like an overlay or something like that, like just faint like in my mind's eye, not in my like over my vision, but it was like so strong memories just by just standing there, like and then other things times I can like for music and stuff, remembering like words and emotional memory too. Yeah, yeah, emotional memory too. That because I remember going. I don't know if you've been to Canada, but between New Brunswick and Prince Edward Island, there's a very long bridge, and I'm just very scared of bridges because I'm like scared of water too. But I was like, I remember that. I remember exactly how I felt. Like all the way back from 2000. That was like 2001. That was like I was 6 or 5, so that was like or 20, 25 years ago. Oh, 24 years ago. So yeah, 24 because that was his 2020. No, 25. Yeah, it would be 20 20 2001. Yeah, it would be 25 ish years ago. I still remember that. So like I can still remember like especially emotionally charged event. So oh yeah, uh, it's so when I like for smells and touch, it's not like on a perception like level like a cog, uh, but it's more like I have to how do I describe it? Like I guess not I can't remember it consciously like the smell. I can remember how I felt when I smelled like or I felt or something like that like data. So it's like it has to be associated with something else, not like emotion or something. But I can like if I could if I make a pizza and and I can smell this pizza and I remember all the things that associated with that smell so like like it, the smell gets associated with other memories like being baking be, having certain events in the past stuff like that. But names are the hardest. Words. I think words are depends on how it's structured. I can if I'm like because most of the time it's only if I'm like it's one of my interests. I like to I I remember what I read, but because that was one of the problems in college. I was like I don't want I had to go through a book like history because the history is my least favorite topic in school. It was just so hard to remember. Just even if I were to read the book back and forth several times, I still couldn't remember it really easily. And so I guess it's based on reading would be based on if I like the topic, I would remember easier. I like I like science and math and on a general level, good with math. So I mean, I still for complex things still need a calculator, but I could do some basic math really easy in my head, like 3.14 is pi, and is that 3.1415? And I think that's how I remember it. Was it 3.14 March 14th is Pi Day? So like like that's another thing is if it's tied like to another thing, I could also remember that just by remember one other thing, and it's almost like a file cabinet. You open up one of these files, and then you got the entire thing that's connected to it. So that's how I remember it. Mm. I the only exception for names is to remember easy if I like the person. So I guess that makes sense. It's like because I remember I know people I like or get along with well, and I remember the easy name easier than people I just are passing just like acquaintances or whatever. So, but yeah, I like cats. The cats are my favorite. what? And what? What did you say? What cats and what? Oh, frogs. They're cool. I mean, it's a lot, and especially the ones that are, so well, not the one. So, but yeah, they keep it like we've got to watch out for like some could be poisonous and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of animals are like that, but I don't know if I had a second animal, I would choose because obviously because my autism, it's like me and dogs don't get along because we're like we describe like chaotic energy, like it's like echo chamber, I guess. But it's like so hard because they're so too much to too much sensory stimulus. Like yeah, overstimulating. Yeah, it almost seems like you are could be on the spectrum too, on the autistic spectrum. I mean, diagnosis is just for information. It's not like you can kind of treat it or anything. That makes, yeah, never drank alcohol before. It's like not for me, and I just don't. But um, hmm, no, the only way I manage symptoms, I think it was just to hide away from the world, basically. I mean, that's what I still do today. You know, I know it's hard to do. It's hard to make friends doing that, though. So it's hard, but I have to break out of my comfort zone every so often. And that's how I'm like. It's like well, really comfortable to do that. Like I said, and if it's in person, it's like one or two people is fine. Like more, I like more one-on-ones with person, like because that's overstimulating that way. Hmm. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I don't even have tried to do that because my mind just like freezes and I just physically can't do it. I mean, physically can, but like mentally just can't do anything beyond just standing there and do nothing. Because I really, my mind is sometimes just stubborn, don't want to do things the way I normally should be able to. Which is fine. I mean, like I said, online, because you got a barrier between you and that person, me and that person, so it's not, it, whenever I thought of the reason why in person is more different, because I have like hypersensitivity, like senses. And the only way, the best way to describe it is like I can sense them in person, like if you would like reach out and like mentally touch like the surroundings with your mind, like you can sense your presence and that's like a sixth sense I almost could say, like a type of thing. But when there's so many people, like it overwhelms my mentals. That sense. That's kind of one of the reasons, at least. Well, another reason probably would be I don't like people judging me. So those two combinations that would be hard, especially for bigger groups. It's easier for small groups and we're especially with friends or when we're friends and stuff. That especially, but when it's strangers and there's everyone and doing every just the random things or whatever they're doing, and that's when it's overstimulating a lot. So yeah, it's loud, some noises. It can be sensitive to bright lights depending on the brightness of the light. So, but says it's like a lot of the things. Have you taken the Myers Briggs the personality test? Well, according to this, I'm INTP, introverted, intuitive, intuitive, something something. I don't remember exactly. It's INTP is they call they got several different names. One of them is called the logician. And so, do you know what you were? That might be say mediator. Um, Myers Briggs INFP. Is that what it is? 'Cause that's what mediator is. 'Cause INTP, INTJ, TJ is architect. Well, the funny thing is INTJ and INTPs are closely related. They're called among a lot of people the power couple because they get along really well. So that's kind of interesting. Although if I ever found something, I would definitely want to find someone that's a redhead because I kind of like redheads. So, well, when I was in high school, oh, obviously, it just happened that I met a redhead. Didn't even know about redheads before then, and then found out my mom was a redhead. Well, had red hair, but which means I carry the gene. But that's not only thing apart. But I think the most deepest reason why I like redheads is like it's like looking in a mirror. Like I see that part of me because I'm like independent and I like to carve my own path, take my own path and do things my own way. Like type of thing. That's like I think that's the spirit of redheads. Like they do that too. That I see myself in redheads. Like the basic of it. Like oh, it's like that's it's like it's hard to explain, but that's basically what it is. Mhm. Uh, and it's very rare. I like unique things, like rare things, like things that are different. Because I like to be different. I like to be unique and different. I don't like to be just like a copy of everyone else. I have to be different. Always that's always been my thing. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot in science. It says so many differences about like fingerprints. One example, no one's the same, and there's a lot of different things about it. Just not just physical makeup here and of yourself. There's a lot of different examples how you're like so different from other people. But I still think obviously all humans are obviously the same, similar, not the same, but they're all humans, so we all think similarly. But everyone has a unique perspective, like how they see the world. I see through like a Star Trek lens, almost like a curiosity and um curiosity and other and what am I saying one wonder like everything is interesting to me. Like even even things that don't seem interesting to others that like could be interesting to me because I mean I don't get bored because it's not interesting. I get bored because I I like to I want to that at the moment is I want to do something different. Like I want to because my mind I need to constantly switch tasks or else my brain gets stagnant in that area. So it needs constant like stimulation. Like that it's like something like that. But so it's get bored because it's not changing enough or like things happening often enough and like either in the game or in real life or whatever it is. So not boring because I don't like it or it's just not enough just mental stimulation like not either through keeping my brain active or busy with something. So that's the reason why I get bored. Like that's mostly one of the reasons why people get bored, but lack of interest. But I'm usually interested in a lot of things, so it's not like a lack of interest. So or at least most of the time isn't. Like I say, like space because there's infinite possibilities out there, and we know only a tiny bit of it. That's one, I guess. But it's getting dark. As soon as we get finished here, I'm gonna turn the light on. But yeah, what is there? 5 o'clock, 5:37. The sun's not. Oh, just I guess it's the way the windows are positioned because there's only windows on that side, and the light's getting going toward the sun setting over there. So that is 39 degrees here right now. Yeah, Wisconsin is cooler up here. Oh, it's a streamer. It's a streamer. Um, it's their merch. I want. I got merch technically, but it's not like more like rudimentary. I haven't gotten that much. I want to do more designs of it in the future. So the thing is, everything I want to do costs money, and right now it's hard to do the other things I want to do. But that, I got this Star Trek uniform too, by the way. I got the captain's. Where is it? Yep, science. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, so I like Deep Space Nine the most. I think that's one of my favorite series. So, mm, I mean, you should try. You should if you have Netflix, you have Paramount Plus, then you can watch at any time. So, but if you know about ever heard of Pluto TV, you can stream like pretty much anything for free. Watching ads, obviously. There's the Star Deep Space Nine, there's the TNG and Voyager channels on Pluto TV, so you can watch them anytime. And just whatever episode's on. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like you can just check out one of each of the TN Next Generation, Voyager, and Deep Space Nine, and see which one you like the most. And then you probably have to ask at least watch at least a few of them of each. Here's someone cooking in the background, chopping something. Yeah, onions. Oh, I like onions. They make your eyes burn. Onions. That is. Uh, it's according to radar, it's got some snow mixing with rain right now, at least in the area. Hmm. Yeah. Or to like in what time frame? Well, next year there's a solar eclipse in Egypt. I want to go there, so yeah, August 2nd, 2027. So, and there's a solar eclipse this year in Spain and Iceland. It goes like through most Atlantic and Iceland and Spain. I want to also go there if I can get the chance. So, I just need thousands of dollars to do all the things I want to do. It's like how do I get all this money and trying to do all the things. Yeah, it's just difficult sometimes. And sometimes my mind just gets in a spiral, like, oh, I can't do this, and just I want this and this and this and do this and that. It's just like feels like a never-ending spiral or something like that. Yeah, yeah. If Mr. Beast or if Mr. Beast or like Elon Musk gave me $1 million or like $10 million, then I'll be that'd be crazy though. Mr. Beast right though. He gives a lot of money away, so challenge challenges, yeah. But I seen, yeah, must have been. I know there was I know. I think he might have been in the Survivor episode, or if I remember correctly. I think that's what it was, but I'm not sure. Survivor. On CBS Survivor. I used to watch that. I haven't watched it in a while though. Then I also like this the science channels, the science shows like Nature and Nova, those things. Yeah, like science documentaries. But I also liked, you know, because this is like back in the 2000s, Stargazer with Jack Foreverathon, because that came on right after Red Green every Saturday. It was like a stargazing program. You would talk about the stars, what's in the sky that week. And they still have it with another host because he died back in 2013 or something like that, somewhere in that time frame. But it was like I always been fascinated about space, and that's why I like Star Trek. Um, I had a telescope. I don't know if I have it still, but I want to get a better. I want to get a telescope and the other one anyways. You have to go and be a lot of money though. Uh, it's like the list of things I want to get. It's gonna take a while to get. I mean, doing this prolific things though, it would be as soon as I start paying out, really good. I get my phone. Yeah, Yeah. Once I get a car, I might go back to doing. I'll probably go back to doing DoorDash. That's my idea, at least my plan. I'm the. Hmm. Yeah. You meet a lot of different people on at least doing this video study. I in the last week I met a lot of people. So I met was it yes last night I met someone that does astronomy like astrophotography. It was really cool. So and he was talking about all the gear he has like telescopes and cameras and stuff. It's very interesting. So so on the map and on the let me if I can look and see. I'll not show you on screen, but I would describe at least and within like a distance. So I think down south of me about 30 miles ish, and then obviously the northern part of Wisconsin is really dark. It's got like forest areas, and I think there's one like northeast of here, about 30 miles too. So because of the city or in the city area, you get the entire region around it, and then Madison and Minneapolis, St. Paul, but that way is pretty much those are the big bright areas. In fact, we are technically on the edge of the what they call the Great Lakes megapolis. So they got the cities Chicago to Minneapolis is that part of that, and then and I used to live in Ohio with my family. I was still part of that too. Cleveland, Toledo, Fort Wayne, Columbus, um, Buffalo, Niagara Falls, and like stuff like that, all along that area. And well, so what? So what states have you been to? I think I think every state except for the Northwest, which include uh, Montana, Idaho, um, Washington, Oregon. I think I've been in Wyoming, North South Dakota, and then Mississippi and Alabama as well. I haven't been there either. Huh? I mean, see, another thing is I was in foster care, so they traveled too, and that's the first time when I was in foster care, at least my last foster home, we got to fly on the airplane, went from Ohio, Dayton, the airport down to Orlando, and then went to the Disney World. That was pretty cool. And we traveled maybe a couple times a year when I was in foster care. So, and my actual parents, we traveled maybe a couple times every so many years. So it was always the money issue that my parents had to work a lot trying to raise us, and it was a lot. And they had to do a lot of bills and stuff. They had a lot of bills. So it seems like I was born into a poor family, and now I'm poor. So it's always not like that. A lot of, I mean, I was only like, what is it, the top 1% that's actually got a lot of money in the U.S. or in the world, something like that. It depends on in what way. I mean, if you just talk about how much money, because in terms of most of the countries, the U.S. dollar is like the strongest currency besides Europe, some of the Europe currencies. And I think another one, one of the other ones, I just don't remember which one it was, but think US is like maybe the top 15 or 10 or something like that in terms of strength of currency. No, I think those. Let me look. US dollar to one. Once US dollar equals 1511. That's not Chinese. Bond change yuan. Oh yeah, yuan. It's 1 to 6.88 Chinese yuan. Because look, USD to GGP. Great British Pound, GPD, I think. Yeah, because if it's what US dollars is pound sterling, it's 0.76, so it's less than us $1. So they, if you have like, on the studies, you see that on here it shows was it? Oh, it has like both your dollars and another currency. I think it's the GBP. Yeah, GBP. I think one great British pound USD is one great British. Well, it's good pound sterling, I guess it's called. To US dollars is $1.32. 1 pound sterling is 1.32. So it's a little bit better. We got 5 minutes. So when's the next? What time you gotta get some play some games? But I was wondering what all games. I have to look at your games, see all the games you got. Some point. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. I mean, anytime, usually except Wednesday evenings. Wednesday evenings and and Sunday afternoons. Those 2 days because my religion. I have my meeting time during those times. Wednesday night, Wednesday evening, and Sunday afternoon. Those are the 2 days. So, but I'm usually on my computer streaming between like say noon and like 6 o'clock. Then I walk in the evening from like 6 to 8, 6 to 9. Was 3.5 hours. So, which means it's just about time. You're gonna be walking soon. But sun, it's cold. But I have like I do the laundry. I forgot my clothes are wet from yesterday. Well, I do have to get doing that then. I keep forgetting. And then always procrastinate a lot. That's another thing. Because I was going to do something and forget about it. I didn't sleep at all last night because I just kind of fall asleep. So I'm going to probably get to sleep early tonight, but I'll probably have some time before I get home, after I get home from walking. Yeah, that Eastern time. Eastern time, right? Eastern time. Or Central, right? Yeah, I thought you said something. I can't remember what state it was in. Said. Wait, what did you say? You said? You said what state you was in? Oh, Texas. I'm just about something else. Oh, that makes sense now. And I mean, now it's like southwest of me. So yeah, but what is it? Getting close to the hour. So you usually do like a whole hour then, right? On here. Hmm. And you're still gonna be doing more after this, probably. Cause yeah, you did you did it. You did that friend request, right? Just make sure you remember. I'm looking. This is offline, so I can't tell. Let me just go through it. I have to refresh. Let's see. Refresh. I have to refresh. Uh, what does it say I'm playing? Because that's I don't know how I can tell that, but I don't. Wait, oh yeah, that's text to speech for my stream, so I can hear. So I don't have to look at the chat too often. Text to speech, yeah. Wait, what was your on? I can't remember what it was. Your username on Steam. What was that again? Your username on Steam. Username was. Oh yeah, it's hard to remember names. Like I said, I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see now. Okay, got it. Okay. Um. Anyways, it was nice to meet you. Maybe I get to. Okay. I'll be working on things, and then I'll see what I'm doing before I go walking. So, okay. Bye. See you later. Bye. Nice meeting you. Let's go. That was so cool. I'm gonna get as many money as I can. All the money. Wow, we did all the things. Wow, let's go. By the way, stream, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, YouTube. I think we're finishing up because I'm going to just finish up for tonight. Now, there was any streamers, any viewers? I don't know. There was a little bit, but Lab Pro Plus. I just snap in millions of dollars into my bank. That'd be awesome. But yeah, just checking YouTube. I got peak up 2 viewers. So that's probably because of the shorts, by the way. Oh wait. Uh, let me look at this. Yes, I know I can tear it up, but look, 17 days of Sigma speed ups is insane. See, I need 55, level 55, level 55, which I am 10 levels away, which is 2 tiers. Say tier 11 to get to the next below deck, and then the swap is. What is. Well, let me see Carol. I think I'll look for upper 4 instead of Carol Marcus. Because I would go with below deck. I'll go with, where is she? I mean, where is she? Neelix. Yeah, Neelix. Now that should work. Oh, let's go out again. Yeah, I need to get 5 of them silenced. Why does it have to be silenced? It's Saturday, isn't it? Hey, look, I got it. One of them, I got 1 ship from Holland. Ah. But why? I have like oh. One ship per hull. That's it. I can finally get a silent because I've never been able to do a silent before. Oh my goodness, that means I can do most of them. Oh, because I haven't tried Orion's yet, but now that I got Joaquin maxed, got Joaquin, and I can do silence now. I can do one ship per hull. So I don't want to go up. I can't go up at level 66 yet. I stay it until I get my Akira maxed. I mean, it is. Oh, you're right. That is right because it's a battleship. It's an explorer, and I'm hitting battleships against the triangle. Forgot about that. If I had. If I had. Oh, wait a second. Let me test that out. Let me just send it back home. I have a tier 11 Rotaran, which is an interceptor. Wow, I didn't think about that. And it's about the same. It's an interceptor. I should be doing way better with an interceptor. Why did I think of interceptor Rotaran? And it's got the jump drive too. We got the jump drive on all three. No, not the third epic yet. But I'm gonna get the Rotaran out and see how much better it is. It's got all below decks because it's tier 11. Swap ship. Rotaran. Yeah, it's only smaller. It's only smaller. 300 million smaller. 300 million smaller. So, but it's an interceptor. It's a tier 11 interceptor. Oh yes, I got the. I have to put forbidden tech on it. Wait, no, you just could do that. Oh, no, I need to put. I need to put both forbidden tech on it, which will be this one. Okay, and then wait, on the return. Now it should be better. That probably would make that return. Let me just. So that's both those return those on the tech on I have on the Enterprise. But now this is the interceptor versus the battleship. So this should be theoretically much better. What? How is that possible? It's an interceptor versus a battleship. That's like against a triangle. Wow, that's not really much stronger. Not much stronger than my Outer. Seriously. Yikes. Wait a second. Is this like a. What the heck? Why does the Enterprise work a battle interceptor? Need help with the. I need help, please. So my ANT gets works. One. Oh, wait a second. could that be? There is one possibility that 5.38 billion. Now look at research. Under combat, because we're doing another commentary triangle. Okay, where is it? Federation, Romulan, and Klingon. I don't have equal. I got that, but like hostiles. Wait, with this. This is based on free opponent ship. This is based the damage from opponent player ship. Okay, that's not it. This is opponent critical hit chance when first turn out of combat. That's players. This is opponent base shield mitigation last 2 rounds of first 2 rounds of combat. I mean, I guess do that. We don't know how that affects that. And then you got that's station, that's player. Where is the other thing that is against Klingons? Klingon ships, that is. Prime Hall Citadel increases Hall base Hall health by 500%. Yeah. Prime shield, hardening shield facing. Those are that's that. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, here down here is. No. Okay, that's base damage of Klingon ships against Romulan ships. Well, that's not a faction ship. That's for field resistance. Base all health of all Klingon ships. Ah, what is? Base not damage Romulan ship against Federation ships. I think that's G5 ships, maybe G6 up. Where is the Klingon damage thing? Like for Klingon against Interceptor. That's an Interceptor, so that's maxed. Wait, do I have anyone with Interceptor in there? In there. The Interceptor. That's on duty. Artifact efficiency. Parts intent increase boss efficiency. Parts when upgrading ship comes. Yeah, I'm doing the Interceptor one. I don't need more of those, but it's only. Daily station reload. Basic value will get first success against violence and elevating enemies. It is selectable. Let's see, we got Interceptor. Increases damage against Klingon hostiles. That's not a Klingon hostile, that's a specially hostile. Increases Federation reputation gain and loss. No, that wouldn't affect much. Let's see, Sloan. Critical chance group of manas. And that would be considered a feature. I don't think I have a feature thing of specific research. Let me look at Spock. Where would I get the extra few percent of interceptor damage against battleships? Oh, that's money. Architect. I don't really need any of these. What's this? Increase the time damage, rotating save the track helps with ship upgrades. Yeah, that's nice. Always on. Skill tree. Okay, here it is. Tactician. Increase space damage on Q's power, so it's Q power, no. Increases critical damage versus formation of Mars. Versus explorers. Interceptors. 09. Is there anything that does like explorer damage, interceptor damage, or is it damage straight boost? Get us a Borg. Yeah, there might be some there, but it's interceptors. I don't see any. Cisco is the only one I don't have yet. Yeah, why is it slightly less? How can this be? Maybe there's a different crew. Let me look at this. Crew options. By the way, I need to go walking soon. Oh yeah, I should go do that. I'm gonna do that. Keep forgetting. Be right back. Oh. How much do we have left? 399. 399 left. Places. By the time I get back home, it's gonna be filled up. But I got the 5. I got 8 times. 397. 532. Wow. It's gonna be closer to 300. 300, I would say. Closer to 300, yeah. But we're doing a lot of time. I'm hoping so hopefully soon we start getting catching up soon. Because 300 would be a lot, like a big payday. I gotta figure out why the Rotan. I gotta figure out why the Rotan is like that. I can try to see what I get in terms of. I got that too. Butter cake is yummy. Cake is yummy. Cake is yummy. Think, what was I doing? Think. Wake up, brain. Oh, how much do I got? Let me go check that. And STFC, Xbox Club. Let's go to calculator. Let's go to cost. Let's go to ROTT. ROT. ROTARR. ROTARRAN. Rotan. Rotaran. That was in DS9. I need 4,016 and 200 and 750 and 745 epic gas. I can easily get that epic gas. I just switch over. I switch over. Yes. I must have got one of those things done. Hold on a second. How did I? Oh, I only got 2 out of 10 now. Huh. Uh-huh. What's it now? USB and then NX interceptor survey. There we go. Upgrade. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, so close to go. Let's go. Uh-huh. Okay. So close to tier 12 from my score. I got my close like close. I got till 7:30. I have to go though by 7:30. Feature vengeance. Okay. I got to do these waves, solo waves. That's tier 12. That reminds me, let's go do the dailies just really quickly. I've been doing a lot. I've been working a lot. Let's go do it. Nope, daily, I should say. And I got how much these done? 122. I must not have been doing it all. I need to get this 2015 so I get like 45-second cooldown on the beam marinos. Beam marinos. To get two of them 2015. Or three of them 2015. Beam 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 marinos. Beam marinos. Imagine having three GS31s. They just go beam 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 marinos. Beam marinos. Beam 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 marinos. Go bam 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 marinos. Oh, look at that. I have to be up 67 to get the up to get the it max. You know the funny thing, by the time I get to up 67, I'll have all the parts that I need to get to max it. 48 seconds. What? I want to be at $1,000 before too long on my balance, pending balance. $532 on prolific pending balance, still waiting for approval. Hmm. One to 3 days. I said estimated total balance. British pounds. That's British pounds, but there isn't such thing as British pounds. Pound sterling. That's what I used to call them. What else to act about? Check your balance. It's a each currency separately. Yeah, if I got this full for $532.50. I got mostly dynamic rewards, so for my balance, it's probably gonna show like $300 after it gets approved. Most of them, or all of them approved, that gets approved. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm doing the task thing. You can do as many as you want. Uh-huh. B Marinos. B Marinos. Um, come on, what the heck? Oh my god, it's broken. Why isn't it working? Like, what the heck? Why isn't it the beam working? Why isn't it beam working? What is going on? What the? Force it to reload. What a stupid system. In Star Trek Fleet Command, my GS-31 gravitational blast is not working when I click on a hostile. Click the button. A, I'm in the same system. B, I have it cooldown already. And C, it's hostile. So it should be working. And it was working earlier. And it just broke and not stopped working. For some reason, I had to leave the system and come back. Get it to work. Ship stays. Brief. Enforce the game to refresh your ship stats. What are they doing? Oh, yes, I'm just like waiting. And everyone says, you find the button, you find the button, you find the button. But you'll never find it. But I can go to. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I just check. Mm, 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 mm. You would think they would have like a beam marinos, beam marinos, beam marinos. Ah, well, but they can. But, 4 billion, I guess. 52 is 200 million. Scan. It's 9 billion. I can even hit it 52. I can damage it. I can damage it. Oh. No, I don't. Can't beam it yet. Can hit it though. At least I interceptors anyway. Can I beam anything? Beam marinos, beam marinos. Get it. Set it out. Look, I can beam marinos. But these are 9 to 10 billion. Oh. I'm an uncommon red epic. Yeah. 1650. 1650. 1650. Oh my gosh. I go all the way to that 68 system. But I can't hit a basic. 2.4 billion. I go all the way to 70. Wow, that's interesting. Let me see what they're set though. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. My don't be done by. I'm gonna take a break. Let's just lie down for a second. Oh yeah, I got to go back. Tier 15. Just tier 18 now. Should never unlock this then. Yeah, none of one places for the English. No, I like games. Ding dong. No results found. Oh, I thought I just Oh, there, we're almost there. One of you is being Marinos, being Marinos. 146 billion. 5.08 trillion. Wow. But not even close. This has a 7.87 trillion. That's not even close. You can never beam these. They're too hard. Obviously, you can never beam this. 212 billion. I have 60,000. 2,600. What did that send home? I want to see what ore miner. Yes, ore. No, ore. I got a crystal, yeah. Crystal, yeah. Okay, let's go up to the ROM and then here we go. I'll go up to this one. I think it should be able to reach it. 1200. Six star, I can reach there, so 1 minute, 36 seconds. We had 85 places left at 8 times before. We should have the station, which got a station or not. I'm gonna go set my miner up and see how fast it's mining. G6. Squish, puppet, squish. Okay, there we go. Puppet, squish, no. I get a gift up to somebody. I just seen that. Grab dishes on, obviously. Huh? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna see at 6,644 hours. Oh my goodness. I'm too hot. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I'm tired. Tired today. Well, 7:30, so. So, yeah. What the heck is going on? I think maybe Okay, what? STFC. Okay. $352,000. I'm 352. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go walking soon, so. Okay, hold on a second. I need to go now. I need to go check to see it. I should go. I need to go check to see if it's done. Okay. So I'm getting ready to go on my walk. Just checking in on. I'll see here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Huh. Oh, do you hear me still? I'm gonna go to bed as soon as I get home tonight. Because it's gonna be 8 o'clock. I figured it out. Let's see what we got here. YouTube, I'm gonna go to set it up now. I'll see you on YouTube tomorrow.